There we go. Alrighty then. OG Cabot is in the house. Hello, Cabot. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Probably could have slept some more. Probably could have had a nap, but then ended up being really busy and forgetting to have a nap. Yeah, the storm here is really fast too. It passed super quick. I slept until 10:30 today as well, but I probably would have liked to stay asleep a little bit longer, but I have a child who requires attention, so that's bound to happen. Alright, where am I? Actually, let's... What is that? Oh, it is that. Okay. I just wanted to work on this just a little bit. I'm probably going to just wrap up because this is not the most exciting thing in the world. But I have not played Builders since I streamed last week, other than helping build stuff on Cabot's Island. So this project here is taking forever because I just never work on it. I had a story I was going to tell today in stream, and I was like, oh, I should write that down in my stream notebook so I don't forget. Of course, I forgot, and then I forgot what the story was. In true ADHD fashion. I haven't decided. I feel like I want to... Yeah. Gotta write something down so I don't forget it, and then you forget to write it down and immediately forget what it's about. Alright, let's put all the bridge stuff away. I kind of want to see what that would look like with... We'll try both. We'll try... Oh, I have one right here. That doesn't look that bad. I wonder what... Neither look that bad, so I think I'll go with green just because I am trying to use as much green as possible. I'll do it the lazy man way. How can I tell in the dark? I don't know. They look different. They looked very different in the dark. I don't know, I'm used to building in the dark, I guess. I want to do green steps, but I don't like those steps in the green, so I might have to do these guys. I'm worried that that might not go with everything, so let's try. Hang on, I feel like I had some of those somewhere. I do not. Unless I have one of these. Nope. Oh, I had some on me, of course. I have a lot on me. Holy. Well, then, you know what? I might just use those because I have so many on me. Let's see what the other ones look like. Yeah, no. We'll use these ones. Here we go. Gotta get some more green in there. I might dye the window thingies, but I'm not sure yet. We'll sit on that for now. Alright, I guess we'll keep working on greening the green gardens and building our way over to the cave place. I have no idea if Beg is coming today or not. I think he's usually eating dinner around now still. So I did tell him that this is pretty much the his only day to come and work on it, so if he wants to come build, he'll come build. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Oh, I bet. I bet it does. He is quite the builder. Especially with stuff like that. I'm not good at Gothic or castle type things either. Originally, I was going to get him to come and do some, sort of Gothic something or whatever, and then I completely changed what I was going to do, so I got him to do the boiler room, and then he kind of went nuts with that, so I have a Gothic sewer. I probably really should do this. roof. I'm just not sure what roof to do though. That's wild. I have so few pets that live here that the grass grows back before they can really make a huge indent. I think I banished a few of them to Buildertopia. I just, like having some around. I don't know why, just something like, I guess because I have the barn, so I might as well have them there. I was shredding papers in my front hall today because we're getting our couch delivered this weekend. Hello, Jackson. Welcome back. Thanks for coming. So we're getting our new couch delivered this weekend, so I was like shredding papers in the front hall, trying to like make it so that it's not absolutely terrible, messy place that we live in when they come and deliver. And my dog comes and just stands there and starts staring at me, and I'm like, can I help you? She's just staring at me. I'm like, okay, go settle down. She just stands there staring at me. I'm like, so I asked my husband to bring me the pet bed over. So he brings me the pet bed, and he sets it down, and she immediately settles down on it. Like that's what she needed. just to have the pet bed. Gotta be near me. Oh, your island is uploading now. No, I haven't visited an island yet, so absolutely I will, show off your Cave of Wonders. Where I took a break from Discord and DQB2 when my nephew accidentally terminated everything on it. Or you're gonna need your nephew terminated everything on what? On your phone? On your phone? Sorry, on your phone or your, like, computer or whatever? Or on your Switch? Yeah, my son is 8. He has his own phone because he has my old phone. Because I got an upgrade, and I always have OtterBoxes on my phone, so that because I like tend to drop it everywhere, so it has an OtterBox on it. So we're like, okay, we'll give that one to him because then he won't smash the screen on it. And he basically uses it for we gave it to him during Pokemon Go days because he wanted his own account, and then he could like actually have a phone and come out and play. And I would just tether him because he doesn't have like a data plan or anything like that. But now he uses it for Mario Kart and Pokemon Cafe because we don't play Pokemon Go anymore. But yeah, kids these days and their electronics. Much more tech savvy than I was at that age. But then when I was that age, we had a VCR still, so you know. Quite a bit different. I don't even know what a Betamax is. But my parents were like, we had a Commodore 64 until like internet was a common thing, and then my dad got a computer so that we could like get the internet and actually be able to use it. Oh, the VHS competitor. Okay. I didn't even know there was a VHS competitor. That is wild. I guess it didn't take off as well as the VHS. Your island is up now. Do we want to go see the Cave of Wonders? Oh, there's a reason VHS got the... They got the support of a certain film industry, eh? Is it a naughty film industry or a good film industry? Lily Knight, I can invite you, just not at the moment. There's a work in progress, new addition near the Cave of Wonders as well. Alright, let's check this out. I went to the wrong place. I always forget that I moved my notice board over here. Those are some cool sailboats. R2-D2. I really wish they would have given us numbers. Would have made things a lot easier. Desert Palace, that's cool. Oh, it's a classroom. Let's see. Outer space. Hey, or in the lamp room, don't glide over it. Part of the reason that I was doing what I was doing when I was visiting you was because I didn't want to step on the wrong sand and you would have to replace it. So I was very, very on purpose not setting foot on any of the sand so that you wouldn't have to, because I don't know what's real and what's not. I wasn't paying attention to that. But when I go to visit a copy of your island, I will be stepping on the sand because it doesn't matter if it breaks or not. Because it's not your actual island. There's Jackson's island. Let's go visit! There's a new addition near the Cave of Wonders. I gotta find that. Bye, Lily. Thanks for coming. What were you doing here, Jackson? Were you trying to duplicate drinks? Or no, I get it. You're duplicating stuff. But, they came and put stuff in the dish. I got it. So, I don't know if let's go see that. Ooh, I heard it. Whoa. Pretty cool. Got a lot of rainbow trout, eh? I think these guys, the red guys, look really good on these. Look how this guy's already starting to look flamed. I feel like this one needs like a heavy door on it. Because you're in a desert and it doesn't make sense for there to be ice in a not closed room. If you know what I mean. And if you don't want it to be a room, just like take the corner out or something. On like to make it, you know, even. Just do it on both sides. But then it won't register as a room even if you have the door in. Because I feel like this one needs a door to keep it like cold on the inside. There are other ways to make a room not register. Without not having a door on it. I was trying to see if there's any... Like this house here. Instead of having... Do I have any on me? Put a door on it, and then just put those under the windows. They don't count as wall, so they break up. They break it up, but they still look like they're part of the scenery. And then you can put a wall on it, or a door on it, and it won't register as a room. I don't actually have any doors. But yeah. There's an NPC at the Tinting Ton. Oh, hello there. Buy my Miracle Youth Tonic. I'm really 101 years old. It works. It's like my cursed little girl on my island. I love it. Yeah, big door would fit there. But then, do you see what I mean about, like... Well, that's just it, right? Like, not everything needs to be a room. Like, this doesn't count as a room because there's no corners, right? So you can put, like... You can put doors on all these rooms, but, just, like, take out corners so that they don't actually count as rooms. And then you, get the appearance of having a room, but... It's not actually a room. And if you don't want to take out corners, then you just do something like this, and you put bricks that don't count, or blocks that don't count as, like, wall pieces into, like, under the windows or whatever, where it looks like it would be natural for it to have slightly different... Hello, I'm only here to be listening on and not really chatting, but I am on here. Well, hello there, Titus. How's it going? I hope you have a good visit with your sister. Family comes first. I mean, if you have, if you have a good family and you like to spend time with them, then absolutely. Family comes first. There you go, Jackson. Is that better? You're very tired? I bet. Cab it. Alright, so when I came to visit you, Jackson, I don't know if you noticed, but I fell in that hole because as I was running along, the island hadn't loaded and this was all black. Like, I couldn't see anything but black. And so I was just kind of like, oh, okay. Bam! I'm like, oh, I'm in a hole now. So then I had to, like, wait for it to load so that I could find a way out. This is Jackson's Cave of Wonders. The outside was gifted by Bilbo, I guess, is his notice board name. Amazing job. Oh, I meant to do this when I came here. I would, this top layer, turn back into sand. Because it looks, maybe even like the top bit to this, like right here. Just make sand. and then have it start, like, change that ceiling to black, and then have it start like on these walls or whatever here to black, because it looks weird when, like, the way that you're trying to use the black to make it look bigger, it looks weird to have it on the sides of the stairs when you should be able to see because the light's shining down in there. And then as soon as you turn around the corner, that's when it gets dark and you're like in this spooky corridor all the way down. I think you did a really good job on this. Yeah, but there is no tongue. It's a sand creature. It's not a real lion or whatever that is. We've got golds and armor and rubies and a whole new other treasure chest. A key. This was Mulan, Alice in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast, Princess and the Frog, and Frozen. Correct, Amondo? Bear, I think. Okay, so my husband called it a bear, and I said, I don't think it's a bear. Goes to show when the last time I watched Aladdin was. A long time ago. Disney movies. It's the Tiana, or whatever her name is the princess from that one. I don't actually remember the name of the movie, but... I'm trying to jump on there, but I can't. There we go from here. There we go. Ah. Magic carpet. Where's the magic carpet? Oh, the magic. I see. Get a sword. Gotta be ready. I fell in. That's me, though, in a nutshell. I'm always gonna fall in. Look at these lovely walls. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see if I can actually... Ooh. Okay. Hey, I did it! I get a wish now, right? You just showed the picture. I'm very surprised I didn't fall in all honesty. But when you were showing the pictures in Discord, I was just like, I want to fix it. Because I really like doing caves. They're just such a rambled mess of craziness that... Alright, was there anything else new that you had on your island? See if I can make it out of this maze. There we go. How are you not at max for these? I know I've counted at least 3. Where's your 4th one? Just to the right when you leave the cave. Oh, you only have 3? Okay. Because the limit is 4. Oh, this is the building that you were showing, yes. From the front, it looks great. I think you need more windows on the back, though, to break it up. Even if you put, like, the Adobe windows, the ones with, like, the little, like, picture of a window on it, essentially, on the back here, just, like, 2 up high here, and then another 2 over here, and then another over here, right? Like, just to break it up a little bit. Throw some vines, maybe. I would put another big window up at the top there. Or on that box, anyways. That side is fine, because there's always going to be a dead side. You'll want the, which one is it? The blocks that are above the, because it looks weird when they're not touching the pillars. So I would maybe even, like, do it the other way. Like, do it this way. Like, yeah, you'll still be able to see this, but then they'll at least touch the thing underneath, unless you were planning on having something on top of it, because it looks like you can see the gap, and that looks weird, because it looks like it's not being supported by anything. I would also put a pillar here. Ah, okay. Whoa, that's a lot of boxes. Oh, you did dye them. That's good. Very nice. I was gonna say, I would add some color. Yeah, I was gonna say I would pull some out. I would also put some of the ruined crates in just to mix it up a little bit. Or put other things on the crates or on the shelves. Like, just, even if it's just the chests, because the chests alone, like by the community chests, just make sure you over limit before you put them on so none of them work. I'm trying to think of what it's called. I don't have any on me. The coffer, I think. There's a little bit of a gap at the top of the coffer, so it would show for the shelves a little bit better to give some variation. Yeah. I wouldn't do too many, though, because then it looks like the people who work here are incompetent, and you wouldn't want that. What's gonna be upstairs? Oh, hello. I got Bill a cake for his birthday today, but he called off. Oh, no. Gotta work all by yourself, eh? It's okay, dude. Now, unless you're planning on using this as your actual storage place, I would over limit these before you set them down. Because this eats out of your community chest limit. Which I think is 40? Sorry. Did you miss anything that I said? Weird. I'm sitting on the couch looking out the window. No, I like the warehouse though. It's coming along nicely. There's a few things that I would change, but it seems like you have the ideas for that, so. Okay. Did you hear what I said about upstairs, or did you need me to repeat that? Okay. Alright, was there anything else you wanted me to, visit? Put my eyeballs on? Oh yeah, this is, you're in Green Gardens for this. Because this was where the house was, wasn't it? The old house. Did I see your start of Hansel and Gretel? I don't think I did. Where do you have that? I'm not sure where you put it though. What is? Oh, I see. I see. I thought you meant like that you actually had like the witch's like gingerbread house. Because when I hear Hansel and Gretel, that's my first. Yeah, no, that's cool. Again, I'm falling in the water. This is Aura's life, falling into water everywhere. Yeah, no, it's still like a good start. What have you done in the Cerulean Steps again? Oh, that's right. We got lots in the Cerulean Steps. Hey, I feel like I've seen this place before. Maybe in a contest or something? I don't know. What are you... What? What? You need railings so that nobody falls off. Not that it's a big fall, but also acts as a, hey, look, there are stairs over here. Notifier. I remember you working on this. Fountain. How does this fountain not lag your Switch? That is what I want to know. Well, this is a cool house. I like your chimney. Can I make a recommendation for this house? For the interior, anyways, because the exterior is fantastic. I would dig out the floor here, and then put those stuff down on like a lower level or whatever, and then it's kind of separated from the rest of the house. You could even do like, I don't know where those went. I'm just gonna put in. You can even do like this, so it's a little bit further away from the door, but have it like separate it visually just a little bit. That's a lot of poop. And then it just makes it not quite so obvious when you walk in. And like, bam, there's a toilet in the middle of nowhere. Even to like, I would probably put one of those privacy things like right here. I think they're 2 blocks. So right in these 2 blocks here. And then that separates kind of like the bedroom, or the bed at least, from like the bathroom. You could even put one here if you wanted. And then it would leave the entrance to the bathroom like here or here. But just to kind of separate it off from the rest of the house. And because the floor counts as a room, this is all still part of the room. Because it's just occupying the spot that the floor would be in. Oh, this is a really cool house too. That's a great idea for the chimney. Ooh. I want to make a tiki resort and have like a lot of tiki huts like this, I would imagine. Modern playground. So this is one of the reasons why I don't like building big, the problem that you get is that the house on the interior is very sparse and it's hard to fill. You just have to put in a lot more stuff. And maybe like extend this wall out one. So like maybe extend a wall out here a little bit to just give the impression of privacy. You put far more, yeah. No, like your exteriors are absolutely amazing, and then your interiors are just a little bit empty. That is all. But it is quite the lovely house. Let's go. I'm free. I also really do like this staircase. It works so well, and you can run up and down it. Whee! Oh, for a second, I thought this was like leaves hiding like a secret door or something. I was like, oh, fun. Oh, wait, it's just a wall of plants. I need to make a Caitlin garden. If I take your Caitlin shield, do I get to keep it? I know I don't worry. Nothing is saved. I do love these so much. Secret rooms. Well, either you make it like a little like builder's workshop for you to hide all your benches and stuff for the area, or you just put like, I don't know, like a secret little like hideout, like bar even, or like just a little like nook with a book or chests. If you could give me... Oh, the Caitlin shield, yes. Chat leg. I do like this, like, wide open fire pit slash... chimney that you got. In a few places. It looks really cool. Oh, that's cool. I like how that looks. For a banister. Especially here, where you don't have a lot of room. That works really well. This is just a regular bonfire. This is not a watchfire. Also, the pencil won't work on the your oops. Your minions will not build down here. At most, they'll build somewhere around here. You would have to test with music or whatever to see. But they will not build down here, unfortunately. I have a thingy, like my dam going across here on my island, and I took the blueprint in such a way that when I place it back down, part of the blueprint is in Green Gardens and part of the blueprint, which I didn't realize until I tested the blueprint, but part of the blueprint is also in Scarlet Sands, which means that they'll come and they'll work on it. So when I finally finish fixing it up. It's a bedroom. Ye old sweet shop. Okay, for a split second I thought that read sweatshop, and I was like, ah. I think the limit for watchfires is like 64. So we've got a little ways yet. Depending on how many you have. Yeah, these guys. I think the limit is 64. Also, your suspension bridge rocks. I wish I could, like... I feel like this makes me look like I should be able to run down it, but of course I can't. I just go, ouch. Whee! What are you gonna have on the other side? What are you gonna build here? Whatever you build, I think that you should have it up this high so that you don't need stairs to connect. I bet it was. It looks like it was. Maybe build an oasis? This is actually still Green Gardens right here. Sands starts like over here somewhere. Hello, Odd Trico. How's it going? I am giving some advice to Jackson on his island. Hello, Unique Tootsie. Welcome back. But yeah, Jackson, I would you know what I would do? I would extend this mountain. Well, I can't jump. I would extend this mountain here and have it connect in the middle with some, like, you know, like mishmash the two together. Have it connect to this mountain here, and I would extend this mountain out as well. To just completely close off this area, and then have the bridge connect. Just have it bring it out a little bit more. You don't have to do any of the suspension part anymore, but just have it so that it connects to the mountain, and then have like a little mountain pass going through, and then go down into your oasis here. Because that would make more sense for an oasis too, to have it like be closed off more, to not be open up to the sea like that. I think personally. So that area that I was just in is exactly where my Okay, Atrika, no worries. You do what you need to. So the area that I was just in on Jackson's Island is this area over here for me, where I've built my green gardens into. So his suspension bridge ends right over here where I have these like wall samples. Right here. That's how high I've built mine up. Alright, anyways, we should probably, get to work. Whew? What's whew? Oh, yeah, the height. Yeah, and I did that all before going to Crumbledon. Hey, hey, it's Bag and Scubble. How's it going? Sure, if you want to come over, I can put my island online. You didn't really build anything until the end of the game. Well, to be fair, this is my third game, so I kind of knew where I could build and where I had to leave alone. So, like, as soon as I got to Green Gardens, I knew that that whole area is just, like, free game. So while they were building the river that I completely destroyed, while they were building the river, I was down here filling in. So, yeah. Right, you know what? Let's just teleport. That's faster. Yeah, when on your second or third playthrough, you tend to get a little more creative with the Isle of Awakening as you're playing through. I'm gonna leave all this for Bag to pick up. Ha 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 ha. Big mess, just for you. Oh yeah, I forgot I set you free by going online. I learned from Cabot, don't blame me. Cabot was always leaving a mess for you to clean up. She told me never to clean it up, so I, Cabot's just setting precedents, that's all. That was the perfect reaction. Hello. There is no fibbing. I remember very distinctly coming to your island once, and you said, Bag's not here yet. Whatever you do, don't move around when you load in, because then you'll take all his stuff that I got out of the teleporter. So no fibbing. Yeah, that stuff. I told you it was, but see, you have empty bags compared to me, so I figured I'd just leave it for you to pick up. I think some of it's what Cabot left behind, in all honesty. I'm just being mean to Cabot. That's what's going on. Poor Cabot doesn't deserve it. Just goes to show how much we care about you, Cabot, if we tease you, right? That's how that works? I'm kidding. It's a pretty... What? Oh, yeah. No, we're not trying to roast Cabot. We like Cabot. I wouldn't joke if I didn't think she could handle it, in all honesty. But see, Jackson, you were complaining about not being able to transform a child the ceiling. If the ceiling is low enough, you actually can. Cause see, there's nothing else in front of me. This is nothing but the ceiling. So it's just a matter of getting it low enough. That's what I was saying. If you start with the ceiling, like just tunnel down little by little instead of like big amounts, you can like work on the ceiling first and then trowel down with like sand or whatever to help you get the sides a little more uneven. But then your ceiling is fixed and ready to go. You're crushed. Don't be crushed. Cabot. Don't do that to me. You know that I don't do well with hurting people, and now you're gonna make me feel really, really sad. It's a big guilt trip. Her plan is to guilt trip. Don't. That's not very nice. I see an underground Peaches. one day I will have this entire green gardens turned green. One day. Problem is, I don't want to work too much on it, like, outside of stream, because then I, like, might burn out and, like, not want to build on it or work on it when I am streaming. So... Underground peaches are called potatoes. But look, it's a peaches underground. See? There is ground. He is under it. He is peaches. He is underground peaches. Potatoes. So, sorry, Bag. Your name now has to be potatoes. Kappa said so. Bag isn't. He just said, "Oh man, I've been demoted to a potato." Oopsies. I really wish that I could remember the story that I wanted to tell on stream. Because it's like, oh man, this would be a great story to tell on stream. And then, nope. Nobody, nope, nope. All right. So I saw a hole there. Oopsies. I was visiting Jackson's Isle and helping him. And I was trying to get him to give me food. And I was doing this and he just didn't understand what I was doing. And I was like doing this over and over again. And then I was trying to show him I was hungry because he hadn't given me food. So I had to go raid one of his kitchens for food. He was too busy trying to figure out why the lava wasn't stopping me from gliding around his cave. I still have to cover all of this. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, my cat is noisy. Am I hinting at what? Am I hinting at... Oh, so it's like... No. I'm just more speaking out loud of what I need to do still. Hello, Titus. Oh, you can hear the kitty, yes. He is howling, as he is known to do every now and again. Kitty cat. Tico. I'm downstairs, buddy. Tico! Welcome downstairs. What can I help you with, sir? Hello, Mr. Tico. Alright, I need to, my kid's, controller is drifting up a storm, so my husband has this, like, really old Nintendo, controller that works with the Switch, but the problem is it needs to charge, because it doesn't have an off button, so it's just constantly draining. So I needed to plug that in once my phone was done charging. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm filling this to. I'm doing what is probably gonna, not the lowest, but a lower level of the ceiling first. To try and give the ceiling some shape. So that I don't have to do that after. Even though I probably still will. Or I should say the highest part of the ceiling. I wasn't gonna connect it, but I think I will. Just because I want the area that is the highest kind of by the water. So I'll have to go higher over there. Sweet. Perfect types. I always forget to pick up the vines. I just kind of, I don't know, do whatever willy-nilly pattern comes to mind, trying to be as erratic as possible because ceilings are not, cave ceilings I should say, are not smooth. And then, because you know how when you do that, see how it has like lines because it's not like it's not filled in properly. Well, I'm going to be filling it in from up above, which is why I'm not too worried about those lines from underneath. Because once I fill it in from up above, so you can see where I did the lines, where I still have lines, and where I filled it in more. You don't have that crack where the light comes through. Right there. Alrighty. Oh, I was like, where did the kitty go? Because I just saw it on the chat again. And he is sleeping beside the doggos. On the couch beside me. It's where all the blankets are. So they have to sleep there. Nice and warm. Alright, where can I go? Down. Let's do it here. them. I'll show, as soon as I finish this area, I'll show what it looks like from the bottom. See if it needs any fixing up. Yee. Ran out of bloodstone. Which spot is useless? Which spot are you talking about, Lily Knight? The one I'm at now. No, this is part of Green Gardens. I'm building a cave over top of it. I'm trying to think. On my first game, I never really did much to my Isle of Awakening. I mostly ended up using it just to like learn how to build and build stuff, and then blueprint to my Buildertopia that I was working on. Then on my second account, I did a ton of terraforming work, completely transforming the Isle of Awakening. But it's not done yet, so I'm not going to say too much about it. But this area I made as like part of the town. That is a huge riverbed. A very deep riverbed. But, so my second playthrough, I made kind of, like a square here, with a fountain in the middle. I tunneled through over to the rest of Green Garden so that they could have easy access to it. And then I put my hotel here, and then I have a couple of other rooms around it. And then I have, leading down in this, area that leads down here, underneath. I, turned that into, I'm turning it into, because I haven't really done much it's going to be like a shopping street. And then at the end of it, I kind of extended the ocean over into here, and the end of the shopping street is a little like shipping yard, and in front of it, yeah, like no, a shipping yard, and then like a dock, which I have yet to make a boat on, but will one day when I ever get back to playing that game. You wanted to make it like on Furrowfield and make a mill there with tons of wheat on it, but a mill tower with wheat on the ground. Yeah, you could probably fit a mill in this area here. You might have to scale the mountains back a little bit. I wouldn't break them too much, but I would scale it back a little bit, and I would put your mill in the middle, kind of like where I have the emblem on the ground there. I think that would work. And then put the fields of wheat all around it. And just remember that if you don't put a scarecrow, or if you magnet block a scarecrow, you can have full-grown wheat, as much of it as you want, and it won't count against your crop limit. Because full-grown crops don't count against the limit. I think it would be totally possible. That's what I was gonna do instead of fence, to use those wooden doorways so I could get the biggest wheat field ever. But it doesn't even have to be fenced in. Because not all fence is fenced in, or not all fields rather are fenced in. Your dog just ran up to me when you're filling in that huge hole in the mountain that my barn once resigned in. One of the dogs brought me a piece of kelp with a sea slime shell. That is the only bonus to dog happiness is the sea slime shells. But most of the stuff that they bring is completely useless. It's funny because it would be useful at the start of the game when your dogs are not happy. But by endgame, when your dogs are more likely to be happy more often, you don't really need wood or kelp or any of that stuff. Yeah, it is pretty funny. I think I ended up on my first game. I was building on my Buildertopia. I ended up with so much meat because I built a trap in Crumbledon, and I used to just sit there and AFK for like hours at a time. Where like I would AFK for 15 minutes, come run around, collect everything, and go sit back down, and then AFK. And ended up with quite a bit of meat, and so I always had it in like the pet dishes, and they would follow me around, and I was deleting stacks and stacks and stacks of stuff because I didn't need it. I ended up like, I realized their bowls were empty, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just leave them empty because I don't need any of this stuff that they're giving me. Scallywinkel from the cat. Your character's a 12%. Yeah, welcome to the Hunger Gang. Alright, you know what? Let's just fill this in the fast way. There we go. My brain just blipped out for a second there and I was like, what am I doing? With the tools. Alright, let's see how that looks. Nice contoured ceiling. And now I don't have as much work to do as I do over here, where I did not do that. And I just kind of left it as a blank slate. Oh well. Whoops. I forgot I was hungry. I fell. That is what I'm good at. I was just checking to see if Cabot was still around because she's been very quiet. And she says she's still in chat. You're just watching? As long as you don't mind the silence. Listening to the buckets of rain coming down again. I can't hear if there's any rain. I have a headset on. But oh man, were they sure coming down earlier. At, oh, I was gonna ask who you were talking about, and then I remembered. I'm very sorry. Good luck to you. What time do you have to do it at, though? Like early, or is it later in the day? At least. $10 a.m.? Oh, that's not too early. At least. Don't worry, Chico. It's understandable. Hope it wasn't too hard to do. Yay. Okay. Now I gotta find a spot to go lower over there. I have one already. Or even over here. Perfecto. Just a boring Zoom meeting? I mean, Zoom meetings could be fun. My D&D group always meets over Zoom every week. Zoom meetings are bad, but not as bad as having to go into the office. At least you can wear comfy pants and no one even knows. See, Silver lining to everything. The only Zoom meetings I've ever had to do are my D&D Zoom meetings, so I don't know the pain that is a Zoom meeting. Oh, wait, that's not entirely true. We've had like parent-teacher interviews on Zoom, but I don't think that's quite the same thing. Mostly because the teacher's always like, so let's talk about his academics. And we're like, no, we know he's doing great academically. We're not worried about that. Tell us, how is he doing socially? And they're always like, wait, what? Like, he goes to school for academics, right? We're like, nah, no. We're all hermits at our house, so we want him to socialize at school. I mean, now that he's getting into, like, 4th grade or whatever, grades become a little bit more important, but, like, up to this point, all his teachers have been, like, really, really confused as to why we don't really care about his grades. Yeah. It was for school and it's for stuff you've heard before. Yeah, that can be boring. Man, I'm so glad that I didn't have to do Zoom school when I was in college or university, or even high school for that matter. I would have failed so much harder than I already did. I would not have been able to focus in a Zoom class. I do not envy kids who all had to go through that. I had a hard enough time doing stuff for class as is. If I had had to do it on Zoom, I probably would have flunked out a lot sooner than I did. I have a hard enough time like focusing for D&D on Zoom. And that's something I want to be doing. So honestly, I feel like I focus better online for some reason, probably because I'm not the best at in real life socialization. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at in real life socialization either. But like for D&D, in order to like keep my brain focused, I have to like do something sort of like monotonous, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. I need to Like I'll like either breed Pokemon or I will like I've been filling in on Lilisaur's Island for him. Because I don't really need to focus too hard on filling in on an island, so... doesn't matter. Because I find when I just sit there and try and like listen to people, my mind wanders. I'm like, what am I gonna do on my move? Blah 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 blah, and then I'm not like paying attention to what's going on, and I miss stuff. Then, as I've said many times, ADHD. So, you know. It doesn't happen to you very often, but you understand? Yeah. I had the hardest time in school because, like, I need to just, like, keep my hands and my brain, like, semi-occupied in order to focus. And so I was constantly, like, I would try and doodle stuff when, like, my teachers would be giving lectures, and then they'd always yell at me because I'm not paying attention. I'm like... And I didn't have the words back then to be like, no, this is actually how I pay attention. And, like, ADHD was not as well known back then, so I had to, like, not do that, which would then make my mind wander and I wouldn't focus and wouldn't hear anything anyone said. Good times. Makes me really, really glad that, ADHD is much more well known these days. Like, even in kindergarten, my kid's teacher was saying, oh, you know, it looks like he's not paying attention, but then you ask him a question and he's been 100% paying attention. So she got it. I should have realized then, but I was still fairly new to my own understanding of myself with it, so... And as I was learning about myself and ADHD, I was like, oh, wait a second. My kid has it too. Should have realized with the highly genetic thing that, of course, there was a high probability he would. Alright, we got it covered. The first section, anyways. That's a good start. Yeah, my husband, he's like, I don't understand how you do it. Because I multitask so much easier because I'm so used to needing to do something in order to do something else. Like, I will often, like when I was doing fill work on my second island, or when I was like greening Furrowfield, I watched Critical Role during that time because I had to do something else to like it's weird. Like, I would have to do something in order to focus on Critical Role, but then I would also have to like watch Critical Role in order to help me focus on like my projects, and so it's kind of two-piece. A lot of times teachers think that you doing something else means you're not focusing, but it's the exact opposite for a lot of ADHD people. If we're not doing anything at all, then our minds tend to wander, and when we don't focus. At least inattentive type ADHD. I think the saddest thing is that I've learned more about ADHD that, watching like TikTok videos and YouTube videos, than I ever have from anybody else. Because I'll hear something like on a YouTube short or whatever, I'd be like, wait, that can't be true. And then you go Google it and you find all you're like, oh wow, I did not realize that was an ADHD thing. Like, there's all sorts of medical conditions that people with ADHD are prone to. So it's not even just a mental thing. It actually affects you physically as well. They did studies where ADHD people who are not taking medication have a very low pain tolerance, meaning they feel pain a lot. more intense than the average person does. However, once people go on ADHD medications that are the right medications for them and work, their pain tolerance increases, and so then they tend to become extra klutzy because things don't hurt as much, and so then they're hurting themselves a lot more. I thought that was absolutely mind-blowing. And it's just because your brain is wired to think differently. It affects all these like physical things as well. It's absolutely wild. I am actually not on medication, so I don't have to worry about hurting myself more than I already do, because I'm a big klutz. But yeah, it would explain a lot. Because my whole life I always said, like, oh, I just feel pain more intense than other people, and I don't know why. And they're like, well, how do you know that? I'm like, I don't know, because I hurt myself, and I'm always told my reaction to it is, like, a lot more severe than it should be for stubbing my toe or whatever, little thing. And then I read that study, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Didn't know that was actually a thing. So many things. You can't watch a movie and play a game at the same time. Well, it depends, right? Like, in a game like Builders, it's a lot easier. But if I'm playing a video game where, like, there's still story, I can't do it. Because then my focus is taken away because I'm reading the story. And I'm not watching the movie anymore. But in something where you're just, like, mindlessly building like this, it's a lot easier to focus on the movie while you're just building. And I mean, every once in a while, like, if I'm gonna, like, count something to build it properly or whatever, then yeah, I will lose focus on the movie for a brief moment, but not completely. That's happened to me too, where I feel something and not know why, and then find out while watching YouTube or browsing the internet. Honestly, I just can't do it unless I'm doing something that requires a very little attention, like using the binoculars. But I can't. Then I can't. Also, like, I've always had, like, the worst sleep or whatever, and that's apparently very common in ADHD too. Or, like, people are like, just go to bed earlier, and I'm like, it doesn't work that way. ADHD brain just becomes super active when it's normal person bedtime for me. And even if I were to go to bed at like midnight or whatever, I would still be awake for like an hour or two just lying in bed doing absolutely nothing. So I would rather be productive with that time. So I just stay awake until 3 o'clock and do stuff. I mean, it's possible to train myself to have an earlier schedule. Like when I've had to be at work at 7 a.m. or whatever. But as soon as I had no set like schedule like that, I immediately reverted back to not sleeping at night. Well, the other reason I stream at night is, as I'm sure you remember from my Genshin stream the other day, it's a little chaotic during the daytime. So the two reasons that I stream at night are, one, because I'm awake the best at night, and the other one is that things are just loud and chaotic around here at night, so it makes more sense to not try and stream during the day. You don't watch VODs, you want to watch them live? Yeah. I've tried watching VODs a couple of times, and then I'm always like, want to like say stuff to the person. And Cabot's lucky in that, like, when she misses and she watches the VODs, she like texts me and is just like replies as she's watching the VOD. Yeah, I much prefer watching the couple streamers that I watch, although only one of them still streams live. So you can see the line there where there's nothing underneath it. So once I connect it, then it doesn't have that line anymore. Alright, let's jump down the waterfall and see. Actually, hang on. Okay. Fill all that in. I did. Whee! Ta-da! Cave! And I just need to like work on that ceiling. on the other entrance. Oh, I missed some. Go. Et voilà. Interaction chats between streamer and viewer. Yeah, that for that reason, I also prefer when people come and watch live, but I understand when you can't. But it gives me stuff to talk about, so I don't feel like I'm just awkwardly sitting here building. Yikes. Do we see any more? Yo, hop up, please. Any more umber? Yes, there's some hidden umber. Probably have to use the hammer for that. It's cool. I do like being productive at night, but it depends. Sometimes it stresses me out because I worry about not getting enough sleep. Other times it's nice doing stuff during that time. I love being productive at night just because it's quiet, nobody wants your attention, even the pets are sleeping. I don't have to worry about the phone ringing or like the neighbors coming over or anything. It's just me to do whatever I want at night. And so I love doing stuff at night. I could take a screenshot of where I want to put that wheat mill. It's on the bed. After I finish my mountain, I can't wait to put rivers all over the place. Yeah, I'm curious to see where you're going to put rivers in your mountains. Probably a good idea to finish building them first. Water interferes with the binoculars. And when I was helping Jackson, I had to get him to like empty out his cave so that I could use the binoculars. Yeah, the pets stick stuff in the earth when they're happy with you. Gonna look, see if I can. Oh yeah. That is quite a lot of water. I'm so glad that I got as much cloudstone as I did. Alright, well, we got half of the cave area done, I guess. As made as a cave anyways, I should say. Not done, but... Thank you, thank you. I think I want to raise or lower this one level though. I'm building, yes I am building more caves. Over here. This will be a cave. Yeah, this is a big rock. You're turning this area into a river. Oh, I just realized I am almost max on hearts. Beg, do you need anything? Anything I can spend my hearts on for you? Regular vines? Or ones with berries on them? Okay. Try to find the rose leaves. Oh, there's the regular ivy. And rose leaves. Where art thou, rose leaves? There they are. There we go. Back under 90,000 again. I'll come deliver them and see what you've been up to. Alright, we've got some rose leaves. And we've got tons of vines. There you go. Yes, the grind for the HP was completely legitimate. 100%. Where is this one supposed to go? Is it like pretend going to the yeah. That's what I mean, empty out. Mm-hmm. It's emptying out into the dam. You just can't go there. And check it out for yourself. Very good. Peaches sure has a lot of HP. I read that. Which fountain detail? Oh, the fountains will shoot water through the ground, and so you can make it. Oh, look! I didn't notice those the first time. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of detail to hide behind a fence that people can't like see. It looks amazing though. Yeah, you can. I like to put these at the bottom of waterfalls. So glad you can actually see this instead of being stuck to audio like you were for the last 3 hours. Yeah. Titus doesn't play on PS, and Bag doesn't play on Switch, so you don't have to share a bag with Titus. Lily, just blueprint another part of the mountain and place it in front. And place it where you ripped out. Like, so, like, take this, like a chunk of mountain like this, and then just blueprint it, and then place it where you took out the mountain, and they'll fix it for you. Your NPCs, I mean. Oh, you filled it in already? Yeah, well, sometimes, though, like, when I was first starting, I would literally do, like, a 3-block deep blueprint of just, like, a face cliff, like, the cliff face, rather. And then put it down so that they could you know, build it in front of what I built, and then it would make it look better. Oh no! Bags has PC. Happy lamb. Oh no. Is that why you want to help other people with theirs, Titus, so that you can be told what to do? Yeah, that's better. Easier to see what I'm doing. Wait, what's going on? Cabot doesn't own anyone. Titus says, I've heard otherwise. um, yeah, Lily, that's the best way to make outdoor rooms is to just use complete doormats instead of walls or fences or anything like that. It just looks really nice. Yeah, I tend to replace use fences, but then instead of gates, I'll use the doormats. Because I think fences can look nice aesthetically, but then if I use a doormat, I don't have to hit A to run through. And I'm lazy like that sometimes. I'm like, I just don't wanna. No, I'm not close enough. Yeah, you do need at least one fence, like a gate for a paddock, because it's part of the set. You can have one, and then you can put the rest of them to be doormats. As long as you have one, it doesn't matter. I kind of want to go and take up my Ward of Erdrick that I have down and see what spawns on this stuff. Because I don't actually know if anything spawns on the Malachite if you use it outside like this. It'll probably be whatever spawns on Dolomite, just because it has the same on the mini map as Dolomite does. Yeah, on the mini map. It's the exact same as Dark Dolomite. Yay! Oh, couple spots I missed. Yay! Slowly but surely. Um, yeah, the cube slimes spawn on Dolomite, so maybe they will be the only things that spawn on the Malachite. It's a shame that like you can't get the underground stuff to spawn. Like, I mean, I kind of get it because it would be really annoying, but at the same time, it would be a lot of fun to have the underground stuff be able to spawn in the Isle of Awakening. I remember trying Malachites and the red stuff with the red hand spawn on. Oh yeah, the like bloodstone or whatever. I really wish that we could befriend Drakkies. Or at the very least, they'd given us Draxon. I miss that guy. Hey, it's a cat. You woke up. Need a lap? There's a lap. Draxon, the Draki from Valhalla that was with Zebedee or whatever his name was. No, he does not. They tell you when you do the thing. They tell you that he went off with Zebedee to find more monsters that may have been stranded or something like that. So then you never get to take him home to your Isle of Awakening. Which is so sad. You use most of your doormats in fields. I mean, it makes it easy to get around the fields. So I don't blame you. I am running out of malachite. Who'da thunk that when you turn a whole place green, you run out? Malachite doesn't spawn anything. I threw some down when we first talked about it. My resource farm, nada. Well, then that's absolutely perfect to change Olive Green Gardens with. Because not only will it not spawn ants, but then it won't spawn anything. nothing on it. That's funny. No worries, Audrico. You're good. Once school starts in again, and I have more time during the day, I plan on figuring out OBS and my capture card, and then hopefully I can stream builders on more platforms, mainly being Switch. Oh, I missed a spot. Well, it's a pretty big spot to just miss. I remember trying to find something that the jewelry pouches would spawn in the goodie bags. Yeah, don't they drop like leather or something unique? Nice to have. Or not leather, sorry, fur. There's no leather in this game. Yeah, there are just some that, like, honestly, I just wish that they'd made more options for the Lord of Erdrick. Like, just have it so that you could talk to it like a scarecrow or something. And then you can choose what type of monsters you want to spawn. So if you want only nice monsters or only mean monsters or... And then we'd probably get more things like goodie bags and whatnot that are... Or the purple slugs that don't actually attack you until you attack them. Because I would, part of the reason, like, I plan on, like, I'm doing this is so that I don't get ant spawns. Because ants are obnoxious as heck. And I want to, like, once I'm done, like, you know, building on my island, I want to take up all the Words of Erdrick so that I can have, like, bunnies and slimes and stuff roaming around. Little squeaks of the bunnies. It just makes the world seem more alive. If I don't have to worry about aggressive monsters attacking. Well, just the word of Erdrick. Make it so that the word of Erdrick is interactable. Like, we already have the word of Erdrick. Just let me put the word of Erdrick up on the mountaintop and then choose friendly monsters only. And then it would prevent mean monsters from spawning. It actually went through. They actually bought it. Oh, wow. I heard that might happen, but I didn't think it would actually happen. How do we know how Sony feels about what are they called? The stupid art thingies that are destroying the environment. What are they called? Oh man, they're all the rage. And I would really prefer that they were not. But hopefully they don't like them, and then Square won't do them anymore. Yeah, that was my husband. You're telling me that they're called NFTs and to not talk about them with random people on the internet. I wonder if that means that Builders would be like PS exclusive Builders if they made a Builders 3. I really hope that it's not, because I like having it on Switch as well. Moldy Umber? I just heard a room being made. And a room not being made. What are you doing over there, Bag? What's okay? I only have 50 rooms. What are you trying to do? Peaches is up to something. I really hope though that like if they do make a Dragon Quest Builders 3, that they respect that it's been on Switch, like 1 and 2 are on Switch, and like release it on Switch. Because there's, like, Switch has a huge amount of people that play it on Switch. Holy smokes. Hello, Tox. Welcome to my stream with your huge party of people. I think that's officially now the most I've ever streamed too. Yeah, seriously. Hello. You finish your stream? Ah, were you playing Chrono Trigger? Nice. I never played Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I've heard that. A lot of people have said that. Maybe one day. I think my husband played it and he liked it. So, if we ever, like, get a remake of it or whatever, I can give it a shot then. Yeah, the soundtrack for Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross is amazing for both. I did play Chrono Cross, though, which is how I learned about it. The current playthrough you're doing is a ROM hack with little quality of life added stuff and tweaked difficulty. I see. So did you make it harder or easier? I played Chrono Cross a really, really, really long time ago. Back on my PS2. Well, that's good then. It's not frustrating. I'm gonna run out of malachite. And I had so much of it, too. Yes, the PS2 is backwards compatible with PS1, which is the main reason that I got the PS2. Because all the games my friend wanted me to play were PS1 games, but PS1s were harder to find because PS2 had recently come out. So I just got a PS2 and played everything on the PS2. Hey, good night, Audrico. Thanks for coming. Which project am I working on? I'm just working on my Isle of Awakening. I'm turning the Green Gardens green. I like how that looks. And it doesn't spawn ants, so you know. Wonderful, wonderful things. But yeah, this is just my my plant nation, I guess. I sort of like I'm making like a Genshin based island, except not Genshin. So this is like the Dendro area where like they're all about plants and crops and green. I should start putting no thanks. I know what happens when you put wheatgrass everywhere. And then in here, I turn this all into a cave. This is going to be the Geo Nation. So it's going to be where I put all the miners and stuff. And then the Pyro Nation is going to go into Scarlet Sands. I'm gonna build like a resort town over here around the oasis. And then this is just where I've been farming hearts. And then over here is gonna be a volcano. That is gonna be a volcano whenever we finish it. And then down here is the Hydro Nation. Lovely Hydro Nation. It's gonna be the dock city, so it's like all gonna be on water. I have to like fill it with water still. But this is the water symbol. The water symbol. And then the Electro Nation I'm gonna build over here somewhere. That's just a blueprint I'm working on for a different part. But so I'm thinking the Electro Nation will probably go like in here, in this area here. Like, I'll build this out a little bit more. Thank you very much. I'll build it out. And then, of course, the Anemo Nation, the Air Nation, is going to be on the mountaintop. And I'm taking... Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. I'll show you in a moment. Cat, please don't eat those. Tox, have you been to Enkonomiya in Belgium or in Genshin yet? Okay, well, Enkonomiya is like this like floating place, right? So that is where I got the idea for the mountain. I am very slowly making it float. The whole mountaintop is going to be floating because they like ripped it out of the ground. Yeah. So that's going to be a lot of, that's why I blueprinted this, because I'm going to have like the it says attached to the mountain, and that part of the mountain is going to get raised up. So it's gonna start like breaking off like here, and then it's slowly gonna like ascend like little chunks up into the air. And so like half of the dam is gonna be broken, which is what floods this river here. But I'm building it down on the beach because chert doesn't exist on the mountaintop. So if I try and build it anywhere where my NPCs are, they'll just destroy any chert that I put down. So like, right? You know how when you go to like Transformer trial something that is the exact same of what you're Transformer trialing? You can't do it, right? But on the mountain top, you absolutely can. But see, my number doesn't change. It's still 363, no matter where I go. Oh, that one got some chunky chert, so it went down. But it's still like, it, other than getting the chunky chert, like it just chert for chert just stays the same. Nothing happens. Because it doesn't exist. It's not actually there. Yeah, it's so weird. So you can't just like blueprint the mountaintop, because hang on, I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you. I'm in online. But like when I'm building this, it doesn't have like the blue light approach when I put down the chert, because it doesn't recognize it as chert as being there. So it's been a lot of fun, like looking at the blueprint layer by layer so that I can try and build it. And then once I have it built, then I can start taking it apart. And then I'm going to put in like chalk blocks or whatever, like the colored chalk blocks that they won't have access to so that when I put the blueprint back down over by my actual dam, like the ruins, they'll destroy wherever there's a colored chalk block. So they'll destroy whatever is there's a colored chalk block, because I won't give them the colored chalk blocks. I'll just like have them on the blueprint, and then they'll build up the broken dam for me. That's my goal. Anyways, I will show you about the barrier. It is a lot of work. See, there's still sand under, which means you can build on that. There's still sand under here too, which means you can build on that. All of this you can build on. All of this here. It goes out to here. And then you have the, yep, a lot further. And I really like that, because then you can do stuff, but it still looks like it has deep water around it. Yeah, honestly, I think that the best way, like if you're going to just build like an island or whatever, I think the best thing to do would be to just build a big like rough cube and then drain it, and then like do the lava method to fill it up. But yeah, like all of this is. Hold on, we'll fill out my map, and then we can look at the map again. Because I've never actually gone out this far before. There you go. The food is made of potatoes, oil, and fish. It is fish and chips. Yeah, see? All of this that, like, you get to build on. Oh, and there's a little bit more out here that I didn't go yet. But yeah. Goes a way more. Way more. On my second account, I'm making like a whole bunch of islands out here. But yeah. There we go. Gotta finish the island. Fill it all in. There. So yeah, the island is bigger than you think. Which is nice. It's just like, this doesn't connect to anything. And so I often don't know what to build there. Like I'm gonna put the Electric Nation like over here. I might add a couple islands or whatever, I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna make the Electric Nation over here, and then I'm gonna make it like inhabited by like the Hammerhood guys. The Hammerhood dolls. Just because I can't get people down there. So I'm just gonna fill the whole thing with Hammerhood dolls. The island has missing pieces due to the game being rushed, yeah. Here is hoping that they get more time for a Dragon Quest Builders 3 and it's not rushed. And then it's like the grade A game that 2 could have been. 2 is a grade A game, but it's like a triple A game that 2 could have been. I still have lots to do in 2, so I'm content with not having 3 yet, but I do hope they're working on 3. Yeah, exactly. I'm perfectly fine with it coming out in like 2025, for example. As long as they start working on it soon so they have plenty of time to get everything done. Good night, Cabot. Thanks for coming. Hello, cat. Lovely cat. No, this is Aura 3. I don't have an Aura 4. If I ever move on to PC, that would be Aura 4. But don't know about that happening. Mostly because I 100% play this game with a controller. I don't know if I would be able to play it with PC or with mouse and keyboard. You can't wait. 2023, yeah. Actually, I want to go and start working on this over here. Please don't play GQB2 on PC with mouse and keyboard. Cannot tell you how bad I am with controllers due to playing with mouse and keyboard nearly my entire life, but I'm still much better with controller for GQB2 than mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's just the type of game where it really is better with mouse and keyboard. And I tried, like I got the demo for Dragon Quest Builder 2 on Steam. But the Steam would not recognize. I kept trying to configure it with Nintendo controls. But it would not. It just kept trying to give me Xbox controls, and I don't know Xbox controls, so I can't play with Xbox controls. So Yeah, I used the Pro controller on Switch for this game, but I had my husband's like just old school Nintendo controller. I don't know what system it's for, but it like it has all the same buttons, just it's flatter. Um, that like the Pro has. Um, and it just would not register it. It kept giving me like the like I had like B was A and A was B and just like like stuff like that. Like there's a reason I had to change the PlayStation controls in order to be able to play on the PlayStation is because I have played so many hours in this game that I need the Switch controls for it. Otherwise, I just have no idea how to play it. But yeah, it just kept like it just insisted that it was Xbox controls, even no matter what I tried to do in the configuration. And so I was just like, I guess I'm not playing it on PC. There's that room registering again. Peach is up to no good. Okay, I'll be there 1 second. Well, I'm wondering if like because I had the Xbox controller set up first, and it wouldn't let me configure the Xbox controller with Switch controls, no matter what I did. And then I switched to the Nintendo controller. That it was like, oh no, you're on Xbox controller. Um, I don't know. I haven't tried it. Like I know I can like use my Pro controller on my PC, and I haven't tried that yet. But like. Alright, what are we looking for? Water flowing? Oh, it just stopped. It was flowing, but now it is not. Now it's flowing. Is it supposed to do that? Yeah, I had that problem on Tox's Island when I was setting up his moving platforms. And then when he came, it would actually work. Mm-hmm. You sent a screenshot on Discord? Of what? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, like, someday when I move my computer down into the living room finally, um, I will have to try. blah, 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 blah. I'm losing my ability to talk. Thanks for dropping by, Tox. Have a good sleep. Yay, it's working. Yeah, oh, it was a big struggle, and then I ended up just giving up on it. Oh, I found a spot I missed. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh, good night, Lily. Night. Thanks for dropping by. Glad you were able to come for as much as you did today, because you don't usually get to make it out. Oops. I didn't want to climb that vine. Ran out of Gladstone. I keep getting him hungry. Yeah, exactly. If I don't need to hammer stuff a lot of the time, then I just don't eat. But if I'm gonna be doing a lot of hammering, it's obnoxious to be hungry, so I'll break out the food then. And you don't even, if you're using the build binoculars, you can break them without eating. See, nothing happens. Whereas if I swing the hammer when I'm hungry, without the build binoculars, or even in first place, I still get the hungry effect. If you got a PS5. I hope you do. I know me and Cabot would both love to have you join us on PlayStation. It'd be fun to finally play with TKB team multiplayer after all these years of playing it. Yeah. Well, like I said, come September when I actually have more time, because I'm not working. Um, if you get Switch online, we can totally hang out and build together. And then hopefully sometime too in September I figure out moving my PC downstairs so that I can run OBS and stream from my Switch. I didn't realize I had that done. Trying to figure out what I just did there. They're two different levels. I hear all my pets on the other side of this wall. See, that's what I was wondering. This is on a different level. Whoops. That's not good. This works until I close myself in and I can't see the roof. Alright, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to do this one more. Right. Huzzah! Okay, hang on. Get a good camera angle. Oh. again. I think once I finish covering this cave, I will probably stop streaming and go to bed, as it is 1:30. And the sleepier I get, the less I talk. So I have no idea what type of. Well, that could be a conversation. Filling in mountains. Which mountains are you filling in? The ones around lava method walls. Yeah. So the ones around your mountain top. Oh, my hand just cramped up. Oh, nice. I'm excited to see your valley when you finish it. Oopsie. I don't know where those went though, to fix them. So they'll just have to be wherever they went. You get the feeling that you're going way too overboard, like you're literally trying to get the tallest cliffs possible in the game and make a circle of them surrounding the tallest tree you can make. Ah, that sounds fun. I hear Malra. Yay! Got that covered. I just gotta fill in the holes so that there's no light that seeps through the cracks. The music keeps changing, that's funny. I am right on the border of the music change. But the fact that it just keeps changing between the two of them, it sounds silly. My island does not follow the conventional game borders, though. Can't really do that there. Ah, shoot. Okay, no, there's nothing that good. Okay. My brain is starting to not comprehend how the simple tools work, even though I know how they work. you're glad that your over-the-top idea sounds fun to me. Yeah, no, I imagine that it'll turn out really well. Alright. I'm just trying to get the cracks so that the light doesn't shine through. Then we can jump down and see how it looks. Oh, you're slime. No, don't feel bad. I mean, you can always go back to it, right? It's not like it's going anywhere. Yeah. And when you're done building up your IOA, you'll want Buildertopias to work on. Or if you burn out on your IOA, you'll want Buildertopias to work on. So I don't see the problem with it. I forgot about the hole here that I was working on. Alright. I used up so much of the materials that I farmed before last week. It's pretty good though that it lasts me 2 streams. All the stuff that I got. Oh, so many holes. Go. All right. Guess we go down and see. Right, so that's where I still need to work on the ceiling. And then we go down here. Oh, I still see some sun shining through still. There we go. That's good. I wanted a really low ceiling here because I'm going to be digging down. Alright, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this yet. Just that it will be here. Gonna need Bag's help on this part over here. know that this needs to be filled in a little bit. This is too high. It amuses me that you can break Umber before you can break Dolomite, but Umber takes 2 hits to break and Dolomite takes 1 with the ulti mallet. Hello, Malra. Hey, wait. This is not the Crimson... The Sunny Sands, whatever. You're not supposed to be here, dude. You've crossed boundaries. Sir, where are you going, Mr. Boundary Crosser? You're assigned to the Scarlet Sands. This is still Green Gardens. He loves me too much. He crosses borders. Whoa. Did you get stuck? You got stuck, didn't you? Tiny room, registering again. What are you doing, Melra? My goodness. Malroth got stuck in the green gardens. Oh, you know what? I totally went beyond what I said I was going to do. I'm going to end the stream 20 minutes later. Still not ending the stream. Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's do this. Oof. Early morning. What time is it for you, Titus? Only midnight. Man. Ugh. It's now 2 a.m. here. Ugh. Got a lot done today. It's always good. Oh, don't get stuck back under there, sir. Thank you. Yep, see you next week. I'm probably just gonna fill in the last couple of holes here that I missed. And then this, and then here. And over here too. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at that. Yay, no more light peeking through. Let's go see what Peaches has done. I love how I always come in the boy side. The men's side. The bathhouse. Even though my builder's a girl and I'm a girl. Very nice. Whoa. Even though I was expecting that, it still took me by surprise. What are you laughing at? Very, very nice. So are they done? Or are you gonna like decide you want to extend them somewhere? So down this way. I have the bridge going in all four directions. Oh man, it's gonna... Although you don't have to go very far in this direction, because that's like practically underneath the dye shop as is. And then this one is almost under the restaurant. It's So you just go a little bit further out with this one, and then you can have like the little tunnels for under the houses. And then I don't know what you would put out. Well, the bathroom is like right there too. So you won't even have to go that far for the bathroom. So gross. Are you gonna put muddy water pouring down? And have a filtration system? Oh my goodness. Murder in the sewers! It was Peaches with the poison needle. Thanks for coming. See you next time. Bye-bye. Peaches has left. Whee! Back on my island. I just have a quick peek at the notice board. Very pretty. Very nice. Lovely pictures. Oh yeah, so Kevin and I took our pictures down to protest all the thieves on the... But she and many others have asked that I repost my contest submission, so I'm going to do that after I terminate the stream. If you want to vote for me, by all means go for it. If you don't, by all means don't. So the people that are in top 3 though. Let's try and keep them in top 3. So I like, you know, you want to put me in top 10, fine with me. But let's leave top 3 who they are, because I know this person has never won first. I don't think I've seen this person in the top 10 at all, even. So this is a nice win for them. And I don't know if Bilbo has ever won a 3rd place. I don't remember what they won. We got some variety for the loading screen. So we're all good. By the way, this is Oigis's, so it's not Misty's. If you voted for this one, you should probably remove your vote, i.e. remove your like or delete it from your favorites, because it's not this person's. Gangster Granny. I saw the PS name. Does not belong to that person. Belongs to Oigis. We don't want to steal from anybody. Not cool. Not cool. But yeah, thank you for coming to my stream. We could probably get these deleted now. Kitty deleted their stolen pictures. Kitty deleted and then made their own picture that's not stolen. So we want to encourage that. Delete all the messages, I guess, on the notice board. And, yeah. Thanks for coming to my stream. And I hope everyone had a good time. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.